Mic check. Yeah. Happy Friday, everybody. have a fancy introduction today. Just came through smooth. But welcome to Microwave Beats. This live stream is sponsored by DistroKid, and if you don't know what DistroKid is where you can release your music on streaming platforms for a very, very affordable fee. So I would say head over to the link in the description, distrokid.com/VIP-Sarah2ill to get a discount off your first year of DistroKid. Shout out to DistroKid. They actually sent me a nice holiday gift, probably my only one. I'm kidding. They come through with interesting gifts. We'll unbox it here today. I hope everyone's doing good. Happy Friday. Thanks for coming through. I'm gonna pop out my chat real quick. Speaking of DistroKid, I came out with a cover song recently. I don't know if I can play it on here because it's a cover song, and I'm not quite sure if I can actually choose to say that I created the whole thing by myself, because you know when they ask you about the YouTube content ID, they're pretty strict about it, and I was like, I don't feel confident about this. This is a cover, so yes, Lord. Oh, so now I got a super chat. What? Thank you so much. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. It just started, you guys. I was having a weird start because I was trying to get some new stuff to start. I got this new microphone. I got these headphones, these wireless headphones by I doing a review. This is literally actively I'm reviewing right now. I just opened the box today, and they sound really good. They feel good. They're wireless. I got this wireless DJI mic. Obviously, I'm not using it right now because I can't figure out. I just got a new audio interface, so that's the inputs. I got to figure out the inputs. Once I figured it out, I'm taking this mic away. I don't want to use this mic anymore. I'm sorry. I love you, but I want to use this. But thank you, because I was having some issues getting on stream, and I can't hear my SP404. Thank you. I appreciate you, Boy Blaze 2002. Evening, Sarah, showing love from Baltimore, Maryland. Hold on, let me make sure. I'll come up here. I was gonna do this. See if I can pull it up. Yes, Boy Blizz, I appreciate you coming through, and I appreciate everyone else coming through today. We just started. We're gonna be hanging out. Hopefully you can hear me loud and clear. Hold on, let me just make sure. Mic check. It's so weird. So weird. Anyways, welcome to my live stream, y'all. I appreciate y'all coming through. Thanks for the subscription. We're almost at 100,000 subscribers. Somebody's getting an MPC. Real quick, let me just knock this out real quick. You know, gotta pay the bills around here. DistroKid. I have released a single, my first single. You know what's up. Donnell Jones. The link is in the description. I'll actually add it to the chat in a second, but make sure you check it out and listen to it. It's actually one of my favorite songs that I've made. It's really dope. I love that we can do covers, and I'm gonna continue to do more covers. Yeah, and I actually was encouraging other people to do it as well. So I mean, there's people that are making lots of covers. There's people that are making videos on how to, they're teaching people how to make the covers, and they haven't released the cover. Why haven't you? Don't you want the music to be out? Don't you want to listen to it? Don't you want to get paid? Because you get paid. DistroKid pays the composer that originally wrote the song. They get the license for you, and you just upload it. It takes about 14 days for them to get the license to do the cover song. And I actually have not really promoted the song, but what I can do is come here real quick again and hit promote myself. Got a Hopper follow link, but I'm gonna go back to the promo cards. They're pretty legit. I think it's pretty solid, and I know we talked about this last time, but I'm still it's never too late to promote your music. It's never, even if it's been weeks and no one, if it's new to somebody, just promote it. So yeah, I'm vibing. I'm still vibing with the regular black and white, but I kind of like this city stuff. This is cool. Didn't grow up in the city. I mean, kind of not really. The photo is when I was like 1 or 2 or something like that. So just do that and hit save. Hit save the image as, and then you could upload it to your stories or add it to your post on Instagram. Promote it. Add some music to it. Something to get people's attention. If you just need to post something today, have you posted today? If you're an artist and you want people to listen to your music, have you posted today? Never. It's free advertisement right now, so go ahead and take 2 minutes right now to go to distrokid.com. Go get your little promo card, hit save as. In fact, I'm gonna take my time to do it right, and I'm gonna show you how it's done. We'll do it together. This is called parallel play. I'm going to go ahead and hit save. We're gonna call it promo card 1. Right, boom, great, boom, and then I just airdrop it to my phone. Are you doing the same? This is instructional live stream here. Let's see. Boom. Sent to my phone. Probably could have done it directly on the app, because there's a DistroKid app, but I got it here on my phone. So what I'm gonna do here takes 2 seconds to post, you guys. And sometimes these places give you the assets. Boom. I got the card. I'm gonna go and find the song. Sarah. Boom. Hit boom. Boom. Right, and then I get the hyperlink. So I saved it in my notes. You want to save it in your notes every time you make music. You put it on DistroKid. Easy access, right? Okay, are you doing it? Who's following along? Hurry up. Takes 2 seconds. Boom. And we put the speaker thing. We put what's up. Boom. And we're gonna find a little Jiffy GIF, and we're gonna put out now. Boom. Hold on. Let's see. Boom. Right? Takes 2 seconds. Hit story. Boom. 24 hours, my audience gets to see that, right? And then boom, I gotta promote the live stream, right? So we can all hang out, right? So it takes 2 seconds, right? It just takes 2 seconds. I'm encouraging you right now. Sometimes we just need that one person to let us know, hey, just do what you need to do. I had that yesterday. Yesterday, someone had posted something on TikTok, and definitely got me finishing everything that was on my list, my to-do list. So, real quick, we're gonna do. I'm gonna tell people we live, cause we about to cook up, and then. Every time you post, you pick your song or something. You just every day you should be promoting your music. And this is how you do it. All right, so here we go. Just pick a random one because you got so many. Doesn't even matter. You got so many. Anyways, listen, we got Alexander Urban KX in the house from the 313. What's 313 at? I know where the 919's at. Got what's up, Nova Melody? Appreciate you coming through. Shout outs to my Patreons in the house. We got the VIP members here chilling with us. John C Productions probably gonna miss the live. I'm at work. You ain't gotta work. You ain't gotta work. Just get your little this is what we're doing tomorrow. I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm getting the Ray-Ban Meta glasses because we're doing it for our safety. I gotta record everything from now on. Y'all worried about them recording me? Cause if the CIA is recording me, what they just gonna get me is singing a bunch of like pop songs and then acting crazy. I'm not worried. People should be worried about me filming them. Okay? Wait until they have the cause I know they got Google glasses. When they get the Google glasses with the YouTube thing app in it, and you just be watching YouTube's live streams on your phone, on your glasses. I don't know if they have it to where you. I don't know if they have it to where you can listen to audiobooks and stuff and music. I ain't got to that point. I'll tell y'all in a couple of weeks when I come back and let you know. But go ahead and get you something where you can just sneak a hear while you're working. You just be staring at somebody. They're like, are you paying attention? You just be laughing. You just be listening to something, but you at work. Go ahead and go do that, John. What's up, ET? Appreciate you coming through, checking out your live stream from Canada. I got my Zero Sugar Dr. Pepper. It's Friday. Let's go. Didn't they stop selling Dr. Pepper in America? You lucky boy. Yeah, you better keep them Dr. Peppers. They got Mr. Pibb or something now. They decided to just keep the brand in just the one thing. So I appreciate you. Boy Blaze again, thank you so much. That's right. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. OJ Miles Music, thanks for coming through. You see, about the thing about warming up the ASR-10, you don't want to leave it on too long because it can, I don't know, do weird old analog stuff. You turn it on, you hit a button or two or three, you get in and get out, and then you turn it off as soon as possible. I don't even take the floppy disk out. Cause I got a bunch of them, as you can see, like right there, a bunch of them. The floppy disk thing is weird. You know what I'm saying? So, oh shit. Hold on, is it gonna say something? That's crazy. Hold on. Boy Blaze 2002. Thank you so much for another super chat, bro. I appreciate that. Who off the top of my top 5 producers? I understand if you can't name them right now, today. You know that it changes, but right now, I love me some John Williams. I love me that old white man. That's money. That's money. That's money. That's money. I love me some John Williams. Who I've been listening to, of course, Jay Dilla. We got The Alchemist has been been in rotation a lot recently. Very, very inspired by him. Very good, man. Quincy Jones And then Kanye West, I'm sorry, he kind of, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm still listening to his music, It's his old music. I don't know about the new stuff. I don't know. I ain't got jiggy with the new stuff yet. You know what I'm saying? So that's just right now. Appreciate you asking. Appreciate y'all coming through. Appreciate the love. Leah, look. Wait. Is it Lee Wanell? What's up? Appreciate you coming through. We got A Major Keys in the house. Hey, appreciate you and your love. Congratulations on the SP404. Wish my SP404 was working. I gotta figure out this. I got an audio interface. It was working before. Well, I don't want to press the wrong button. Maybe because I have to hit this. Ooh. Woo! They got undo buttons on here, thank God. Woo! See, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to ask LJ to come through because I got the RME Fire Face UCX. It's fancy. It's fancy. Ooh, thank God I had an undo, baby. I don't remember what I did last week. Shout outs to technology. The undo button will do for me. Bobcat the Legend, thanks for coming through. I gotta give my dog the second half of her lunch. Let me talk to y'all for a second. I appreciate y'all coming through. And then what we're gonna do is I'm not gonna press any more new buttons. I really want to use this wireless mic because it looks like it's working. Anyways, may have to do some mid-stream troubleshooting. Appreciate y'all coming through. Just getting through that time. Oh, A Major Keys. A Major Keys, get rid of Master Jux. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a moderator. Don't ask me about what my type is or anything like that. This is not that type of stream. I love y'all. I didn't get this Chroma console recently. I've had it probably for like a year. It's hooked up to my Arturia Key Astrolab. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it. Hold on one second. Everybody in the chat, drop your top 5 producers right now. I know it's changed over time. I know for me, it's really hard for me to say the top 5 because there's more than 5, you know. I feel like I have to give love to a lot of producers, but also like I always forget like just even thinking, like, I didn't even say Ninth Wonder. That's crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you got a good list. I appreciate that I'm on your top. You got Flying Lotus, Evil Needle, Tall Black Guy, and Ninth Wonder. See, Just Blaze. Yep. High Tech. Yes. See, absolutely. An honorable mention. We still got love for Timbaland. I love Timbaland's old work, but as far as just what he's about today, of course, there's a lot of that's that whole kind of weird stuff that I'm talking about. You know. Anyways, I got this box I'm gonna open up. I think my stream is lagging, but I'm gonna still keep going, y'all. Keep going. Shout out to Distro Kid for sending in your girl. This holiday box. Ooh, it's a holiday box. It's a holiday box. Let's open it together. Sorry if it's lagging, but we're gonna keep pushing because it's gonna figure it out. Happy holidays. If you celebrate the holidays, I have a few songs out that you can listen to get in the spirit. That time of the year. Christmas every day or everyday Christmas. Grandma's cherry yum yum. So yeah, I'm gonna post that today too. Promoting music because it's new to somebody, right? We got lots of confetti. Thank you for that. Oh shit, this is dope. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is fire. I don't know what it is, but it's a camera. Okay, it's an Instant Mini 12. Okay, Distro Kid did they big one this year. It's a Fiji camera. I was not expecting this, y'all, because the year before, Distro Kid had sent me a first aid kit, and I was just like, but I actually used the first aid kit. I have a Band-Aid on right now from the Distro Kid first aid kit. My dog's like, please feed me. But last year they gave me a Snuggie hoodie and like some cereal, which is cute. It was really heavy, but very cozy. This is actually something, this is another great gift that I'm gonna actually use. This is really fun. You know, I'm gonna take hella pictures of my dog. This is dope. So Insta Mini. So shout out to Distro Kid. I'm not sure if there's anything else here in this box. There is. There's some film. We need the film. Another box. I am very grateful. This is amazing. ISO 800. Okay. I feel like, you know, now that I think about it, actually, I got some photos. My mom came to visit me last week. She brought me some photos of when I was a kid. And here's me at Universal Studios at the Alfred Hitchcock Universal Studios experience. And I had some photos, some little tiny photos from another like Polaroid thing. Like, you know, millennials, we had a lot of cool things. And I'm like, dang, I used to really, I've always been the camera girl. I actually probably should do a video on like all the cameras that I've had and re-get the cameras that I had when I was a kid. But this is really dope. I'm super grateful to have a new camera, and like, you know, I have the Blackmagic 6K. Shout outs to Blackmagic Design for hooking me up with that. And I really can't believe I have that camera too. That camera is fucking, I'm sorry. It's crazy. It's it's fantastic, as you guys can see the latest content I've been creating. But this is pretty dope. I'm excited. Insta camera. This is fun. I haven't had one of these in years, so this is definitely giving nostalgia. I love that we're going back in time with some of the stuff. But here's a box from DistroKid. Okay. Some more film. Good. I need as much film as possible. Oh, it's a little lanyard so I can hold the camera so I can go out into nature and take photos. I love that. DistroKid lanyard and some more film. What a great gift. Thank you so much. I feel like they thought about me. This is intentional. I like a good intentional gift, DistroKid. Yeah, lots of confetti. Shout out to DistroKid, bro. That's probably my only gift this year, and that's okay. I mean, that's the best gift ever. A camera, the gift that keeps giving. So yeah, we just bought a new camera, a Fiji XM5. You have a Canon R6 Mark IIs, but I need something smaller than that. Exactly. Every camera is so different for different occasions. Like this Blackmagic camera obviously is not a vlogging camera. It's super heavy, but it's so good for cinematic stuff. I shot some crazy stuff last week. Y'all gonna ah! Anyways, my dog she cussed me out. Let me play out some music real quick. Stay tuned. Let me get my dog some food, and we're gonna start making some samples. And yeah, start fresh today. Get in the groove. So hang out with me. Let me go feed my dog real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Such a cozy December Friday. Oh, they said wish you happiness, good health, and plenty of moments worth capturing. Your friends at DistroKid. Thank you so much, DistroKid. We appreciate you here. Alright, so before I get into it, let's talk real quick. I'm going to be starting fresh in a new project, so let me think about what we're going to be doing, you know? Oh my gosh. Got the Alchemist, Harry Freud, Ninth Wonder. Got Jay Dilla, DJ Premier, Pete Rock, Sarah 2 Ill. Appreciate you, Bobcat the Legend. East Coast, the Beat Miners. I love J Dilla. Is it Nahubi, Najabi? I always say his name wrong, you know. Black magics are amazing. I used to shoot one wedding a little while ago. Almost left Canon for it, but I decided against it. Hey, I think that's probably why it's important to just having them all. Every camera, it's kind of like having different DAWs, or every DAW is different, every beat machine's different. It's kind of like the cameras. I can't just give up one camera for another, so I'm even still thinking of getting like the Sony, I don't even know what it's called, the something, the Z3? They all got weird names. I used to be a Canon girly as well. That was like my first one. I had the Canon Rebel, or at least for like digital, I guess. It's crazy when I think about all the cameras that I've had. Appreciate you coming through. Regmon, appreciate you. Is it Nevdo official? Appreciate you coming through, man. Alright, so yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this audio interface any longer. I'm going to go ahead and just put this timer on. Got this timer here. And just zone out. I'm gonna pull up the electric piano first. Pull up a new template real quick. But yeah, I'm making a new project, a new lo-fi EP. All samples from scratch, uplifting, soulful, you know, my vibes. So I'm just gonna probably play around with the piano for a second, come up with some melodies. Trying to think. Really just take my time, don't want to rush these things. There's no rush, no need to rush. I used to be the type to make beats in like 5 minutes, but at this point in my life, I really want to take my time, be intentional, and have fun. So, and I also want to write things down. I'm gonna write the chords down. I feel like when I really get into like writing down my chords, things come out a little better, so. The dates. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Bookaboo. Hello. Okay, I'm waiting for this Ableton to pull back up. So today's anybody want to give me a key? Just throw a random key to start off with. Anybody? A G flat. Boom. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Shout out to, if y'all get a camera and learn how to use it, y'all know y'all can make a lot of extra money. That's one thing I know for sure. If I ain't this same thing don't be working, but I'm gonna be shooting, not shooting. You know, we're gonna be filming. The amount of people that are getting married or need things like headshots, and that'll never go old. Never. People are always gonna be one. Especially like even around this time, like if I was that person, I would have a nostalgic background and be having like nostalgic photos. I know Tom does that, but Tom ain't got all the backgrounds. You know what I'm saying? He need to upgrade his background. I'm pretty sure he does, but maybe I ain't asked him, but he need a competition. He need a millennial competition. You know what I'm saying? And then if you know how to edit, that's a whole nother bag. So everything I do, everything I invest in for myself, I know I could do it for someone else if I needed to. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What's a good amount of time to fully finish a beat, mix and everything? I think as soon as possible. It depends. I think for me, like I really try to finish my ideas, but if you're not feeling it, you move forward to something that you're feeling. But as somebody that makes music for a living, we gotta go. We ain't got no time. We not Dr. Dre. Yeah. I like to try to mix and create at the same time. As soon as possible. The next day, within a couple of days, we're starting a beat. We're finishing it. We're taking breaks so we can hear it differently. Start using this and do this. All right. I think my template's now open. Let's see if we can start cooking now. Pull up an electric piano. I'm pulling this orchid too. My ideas machine. The orchid is pretty cool for ideas, and I think that's what we'll do. We'll start off with the idea machine. We'll pull in. We got some scale options. You guys put in the chat. I'm just gonna start off with a. Let's see. G. I can pull up a G flat on here. You can choose, the cool thing about this orchid, you could choose the key you're in or the scale that you want to play. So sometimes I have to turn it on and off for it to work. Did you plug it in and plug it out? Oh gosh. It's Mercury in retrograde, because you know. Let's see. What a MIDI. Is it showing up? It's not showing up. Yeah, I did that. This is why I don't do reviews on things until later. What is Lucy doing? What are you doing? This is what happened. My dog over there beating up the couch. I'll just use my hands. Are you not working? Alright, put my timer on. Now it's gonna just freak out. My chord wheel. Guess this isn't working. Let's see what I'm playing real quick. I'll do the 2-5-1 on there. Because G flat is just an F sharp, right? Okay. I want this tape to work. This is why I'm gonna give y'all an honest review on this thing real quick. Cause this is why I don't do reviews as soon as I can get something. And this is exactly why. This telephonic instrument thing, it don't work. I'm just trying to get it to work with MIDI. It's showing up, but it's not working. So if it's supposed to help you out, really it's been an inconsistency. I'm trying to give it a time, because sometimes it literally will just start working out of the blue. I get his intentions, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to hit him up with with this link to the live stream, cause this is crazy. All I really want to do, my biggest intention right now, is making chords that make sense, that I can actually fundamentally build on. Cause I can play chords, but my biggest thing is building off of like something like this, like the chord wheels. The chord wheel essentially is in this orchid, but if the orchid ain't working, I can't use it. I can't get my ideas out. Cause basically I just want to figure out what chord progressions to start with, so I can start. But this is a part of the experience, so give it one more try. One more try, and thank you for your patience. I think next year I'm gonna probably do a bunch of honest reviews of things that like, you know, y'all, there's a reason why I ain't thought about this, and I know everybody is excited, but this thing don't be really working the way it's supposed to. Let me try one last thing. Yeah, this thing ain't working. Sorry, Kevin Parker. I may have to hit you up during Christmas. That being said, I'm gonna do something else then. I still like the what you call it, the scale that you gave me, so I'm gonna stick to that, and I'm gonna try a 2-5-1 or right down. How about this? Does anybody in the chat also know a good chord progression? Not the actual chords. Give me the numbers, like a 2-5-1, a 1-2-3. What's a good combination? I want to talk music theory chat with y'all. Somebody in the chat, give me a solid combination of chords. You know what I'm saying? Had a 3. Oh, add a 3-4 before a 2-5-1. Wait. Add a 3-4 wait. Give me the combination. Wait, I'm confused. If it's before the 2-5-1, what's the combination then? If it's then it's a 3-5-2-5-1. Oh, a 3-6-2-5-1. A 3-6-2. You see, fancy. Okay. All right. Let me do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. We'll do with the best thing I can do is probably do this. We'll do a F sharp. I'm gonna do instead of 3-6-2. Three. Is that like a A major? Hold on. Let me turn this down. I think so. I got it right here in MIDI too. Let me play it though. The 2. Wait, the 3. Was it A sharp minor? I gotta see my shit. Okay. A 3, wait. What I'm doing? Yeah, let's do this. I got these MIDI things. What I'm gonna do is just do the combination you just said. We in a minor pentatonic, F sharp minor pentatonic. So if I do a 3-6-2, 6. Let's see what it sounds like. I do like that A major. It's A major key. That's a good key, boy. A 5. I was gonna grab them all. Let's grab them all. Let's see what we got. We're getting something together. We're coming together. What's this one sound like? start here. I'm gonna do a different. Alright, so F sharp minor pentatonic. Okay, let's do this. got? We got like a, write this down here. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Oh no. You shut up. Real quick. Oh no, you didn't, honey. Always do that, Ableton. Am I tripping? Okay, let's just. Okay, not working, not working. Nothing is working today. Well, let me hit save it because I haven't saved it yet. I just want to keep going. I don't like when I save because it just takes. Jesus, take the wheel. Save this project and take a little save. Yes, we want to save it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Gina. Damn, Gina. We love you, Gina. Save my project. I hope everything's good on your end, everybody. Royal road progression, often used in Japanese. That's damn, like that. I don't even know what that as a 4 major 7, a 5 7, a 3 7, and a 4 minor. Oh, y'all giving me homework. I'm getting all the chord progressions. I'm getting a D9, a D. Is that a? See, that's why I need this Orchid to work. Orchid does all this shit for me. It's not. I'm not doing AI, but I got Orchids. You know. I got MIDI. I'm still using stuff to help me out. You know. ET, I appreciate the suggestion on the piano EP. If only you knew. This thing don't work, girl. I have to do a firmware update. Alright, so real quick, I'm gonna just the app's called Minimeter. Yeah, I think is that what you're asking? Fender Rhodes is calling. I can't wait to go to NAMM just to touch the Fender Rhodes. That's like the only time I get to touch it, you know? What's up, what up, fam? I am EG Beats. Appreciate you coming through. What's up, Brian? Audio Loom. Appreciate y'all coming through. Got Darrell Williams coming through from the Bronx. How's everything in New York, sir? We're still just messing around with this real quick. I'm just gonna go ahead and continue. I'm gonna close this door because it's getting cold, so give me 2 seconds. Wireless headphone, I could just pop off it. It's something about this G. The G throws me off. I'm gonna have to remove the G. Let's see. That sounds like, you know. Let's see. Everyone's doing good right now, vibing out. Hope you got your cup, your cappuccino, your hot chocolate, your tea. Woo! Shit! John Williams just walked in the building. Whoosh! Ah! The strings will do it to me every time. To me every time. Shit. You trying to get on this beat, girl. She trying to get in on this beat. I'm just trying to get in on this beat. Come on. Trying to get in on this beat, girl. Feel the strings come, she get excited, she comes through too. I know I got a new camera. I'll take photos of you, honey. I'm gonna go to the groomers tomorrow. We're taking photos, girl. John Williams of hip hop, that's right. Hi, Lucy. Trying to kiss me, girl. I'm trying to make magical moments here. Sorry. Get excited. Try it again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Hit it a certain way. Shit. See, my dogs in my laps, and I can't, you know. And now I'm trying to get jiggy with you in my lap. Right, Lucy? Like, you gonna know what I'm saying when I'm doing it, when I do it. Watch, listen. I go, exactly. Or something like this one. Like, yeah. Oh, like that shit. I'm excited. Lucy up. Not my arm. Yes. You just walked into the botanical garden. Butterflies are everywhere. This literally feels like where I was at last week. I was at a botanical garden last week, so this is definitely... What are you barking at? Turn that down a little. Something else. Let's see. Wow, like that. So you gotta say what you want to hear first. Sometimes you gotta say like a wow, and then you play it out. I'm teaching my dog how to make beats, y'all. So you gotta sing it out, and then you gotta do it. That's how you make music. She is soaking it in, y'all. You see her? She's soaking it in. She gets all the gems. Yes, little boo. So like a wow. What's a wow? We can get the wow-wows. Yeah, you get the wow-wowsins. Like a wang. You know? Like a wang. Something like that. Now like a wang, but what a wow with a wow on it. Put a wow on that thing. Put a wow. Put a wow on it, mama. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 oh my God, Ale, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you so much. Little boo. He's really helping me out, girl. I'm trying to go to sleep. Do them in my face. Layers. You see, layers on layers. You add layers, then you can remove things. Yeah, and that's how you do it. She's locked in. She locked in, y'all. She about to be the best beat making puff in the world. So far, so good. Let me hit save. Something to work with, something to flip. Definitely will have like a part B. Less stuff, obviously. I'm saving it right now. How's everyone's night? I appreciate you, Alan. I like the meters on top of your doll. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's mini meter. It looks cool. Makes it look more aesthetically pleasing, right? I enjoy it. It's cool. We appreciate it, you know. Yeah, I'm willing to purchase an album to download the songs. Wait a minute. Did you guys watch the video I made about the CDs? CDs, DVDs? I think what do you guys think? Are you guys considering burning your music on CDs and selling it that way as well as a additional way of earning money? What do you think? Shout outs to ET. ET was the first person to buy my CDs. Hope that you get them soon if you haven't gotten it yet. But yeah, I think the wave right now is to have both digital and physical copies, you know. But what do you guys think? So for some reason, physical media just seems better, even with visuals. Like, it is. And honestly, what I realized recently, get some background music playing here. Hold on. What I learned recently is, so you guys know Kenny Beats. If you know me, you probably know Kenny Beats, right? If not, Kenny Beats was definitely, he had a wave. He was doing The Cave. My favorite episode of Kenny Beats was the Zach Fox episode. Jesus is the one, baby. Right? Okay. Check this out. Went to go listen to the song this week on streaming platforms, and they took the first verse out. You know how disappointing it is? I'm about to. You better praise God. On God. And they took it out. They took it out, and that's the part of streaming that I don't like. Is that you can listen to a song that you are ready to listen to, and then they change it because they can. They can re-upload it. They can get a cease and desist, and then the whole verse is gone. And then you're listening to half of the song, and you're missing a whole verse. And the whole song is destroyed. Have you ever listened to a song and then it has the Adobe Atmos thing, and then they didn't mix it properly? It sounds like crap. There's definitely a time when they did because I listen to T-Pain a lot, especially what was the album Epiphany? Listen to it all the time. And then when he did the 360, he did something. He changed something, and I had to send him a tweet and say, change it back. I don't like that. I like when you guys make your music and it's done. You don't go back to change it, because when you change it, we can tell the difference. That's the whole difference between, like, I can listen to an old Michael Jackson vinyl, and it actually does sound better, and it sounded the intended way that they left it. When things are remastered or, you know, changed up, it kind of messes with the experience. So yeah, can't listen to Jesus is the One unless I had downloaded it or bought it, and I ain't buy it. So that's an example of why physical copies are just going to be so much better. Plus, I think it'd be dope for every single physical copy you get. You can put it, you know, digitize it you know, have it stored on your phone or MP3 player. I definitely want to reinvest into an Apple iPod, like the classic. And just when I go on walks, of course I want my phone for safety. I think I'm actually, I don't know how the Ray Meta, I think I need my phone with it, but definitely want to just have my iPod and listen to music. So yeah, I feel like this year we're going back into physical media. I know personally, I went to the record store. Went to the record store last week and asked the owner, what's up with CDs? Because he had a lot of CDs. And I asked him, how's the sales been the past year? And he said the CD sales have been up. And I told him the reason why I think it's going up is because people are done with streaming. So let me tell you something. So if you have been using, let's say, a certain streaming platform since 2020, since the pandemic, let's say you've been paying $10 a month since then, that is $600 that you've spent on a service. And if you stop that service today, you have none of the music. So that $600 you spent in the past 5 years could have been spent up at the record store. You know how many records, how many CDs that you could own today with that $600 that you spent in the last 5 years. So when people argue that they don't have a CD player, you must not be a music lover, because I think we're moving towards that. We're going back to investing into music and having both physical and digital, maybe even saving money at some point and not using the streaming platform. So I'm still using streaming platforms. I'm still uploading my music to streaming platforms, but I do enjoy a good Saturday reset where I take my phone, I put it somewhere else, I disconnect from the world, and I put on a vinyl or I put a CD on. I like CD because you don't have to flip it over. You can listen to it the whole way through while you're cleaning up. It's a vibe. I like the skits, the interludes, you know, all the cool things that make a CD really dope. So I'm getting into it. All right, let me listen to what we have so far. Write down what we got. We have a 3. Write these chords down real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna set another clock real quick. See that? Okay, let's see what we got. Definitely like giving like a holiday vibe, especially with the trumpet. Okay, well, this one stop working on me. Let me make sure he's safe. Got time? We ain't got time. We ain't got no time. Thank you so much, chap 2065. Appreciate you. I appreciate y'all still vibing out with me, hanging out with me, loving up on me. Oh, my dog is staring at me. Oh my God! You see what she does? She does this all this, so she just pulls up on me. I'll be minding my business, and then I'll hear like a, or I'll smell her breath, and I'll be like, what the hell? She just be staring at me. I'm like, what's up, little mama? She like, I'm still here. I'm still here, mama. Did you forget about me? She's like, we live together. Yeah, little boo. I started talking. She thought I was talking to her. Hey, little booshki. Beat. I'm trying to get writer credit, Lucy. I see what you're trying to do. I see it. She said I was there. parts of this sample, so I have 3 different things to work with when I chop it up. I want to add vocals, but let's see, maybe pushing it. Let's push it. Push. Let's keep pushing it. Keep pushing. Let's just come down here. I add it to a different section, maybe like over here. see. Save this, export it, throw it in the ASR-10 and see what it sounds like. See what that thing look like. Add some drums and see what it sounds like. It's really always nice to start something from scratch and see if we can make a flip out of it. So, yeah, let me turn it on. Export it real quick. Did I export it? No. Okay, let's see where would I save this. Let's put it in a folder. Hope everyone's having a good evening, vibing out with your girl. Exporting this sample that we just spent a few hours making. It's fun. Cool, got the sample exported. Let's see if it's here in my iPad. Look at that, technology. need to do some troubleshooting real quick to get my thing to be talking to my other thing. 1 second. Okay, cool. That's working. Yeah, I gotta do some troubleshooting. I don't like when I buy new gear and I have to like learn how to use it. I was like, I could have sworn I had this working last week when I bought it, but I guess I don't. So for those that are curious, I have this new audio interface. Works great. It's a RME Fireface UCX2. Works great. I wanted to get rid of the Neumann because the Neumann was definitely having some issues, but this is way better. But it's still brand new. I have another audio interface plugged via ADAT, and for some reason my inputs aren't working, but maybe that I literally know it's me. I know it's me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure it's like a button I have to press in order for the sound to go through, because I got this wireless mic. It's showing me my audio, but I can't see it here, as well as I can't hear the audio from my ASR-10. So I think I just have to spend some time and set this up. If you guys want to hang out with me while I do that, because this is very important to me. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna probably end up doing right now. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of staring at the screen and troubleshooting until I get it fixed. But if I don't get it fixed, at least I was able to make a sample that has 3 different sections. This last couple of weeks have been kind of a lot for me, but in a good way, to be fully transparent. My mom came last week. It's always great to have family. It's always good to have, that experience, or any type of experience when you're just hanging out with family or friends or anything like that. But or even just going on vacation. But it's always like a catching up to what I did and what I didn't do. And then also, like, every single day, and I'm not even kidding, I got a box full of boxes of gears. Good problems to have. But the thing is, when I open up this gear, it's something new that I have to learn, and it's not always as easy as it's supposed to. These headphones are easy. I got these new headphones today. These are the IIIs. I'll be doing a video on these soon. I got this DJI wireless mic, but I can't. I got new audio. I got too many new things. Good problems to have. And every single time I buy a new audio interface, it is never simple. It is like, you gotta understand the console and you gotta route things. And I'm like, bro, I just want to plug it up. You know that? I might have to go back to the Neumann. We'll see. I doubt it. I just need to learn this new audio interface. But yeah, let me do some troubleshooting real quick. Because I want to hear, because I know the ASR is working. SP is working. But it needs to come through this new interface. So just hang out with me. I'll play some music in the background in the meantime. You know. ET, I appreciate you coming through. Happy New Year's, happy holidays to you as well. Exactly. A lot of good problems. A lot of good problems. I'm going through a transitional phase. It is growing pain sometimes, but it's definitely, it's a lot of good. Even just this, it's just like, oh, I have something new. Oh no! But it's great. Of course, I'm very grateful to have a new camera, but then it's like, damn, new camera. How do I use the camera? I don't know how to do everything yet. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I had this working last week. Let me spend some time with, I need like a, this is my problem. I'll buy stuff, never watch a video, never open a manual. Anybody else? Anyone else refuses to take a class on something until years later? Like, you know what? I think I'll take a class on that today. Okay, gotta get that. Mic check. Yeah, I may have to do this on my own personal time, y'all. Trying to think. One last thing. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to spend some time with this. 'Cause, it's not working, huh? Let me try one last thing. One last thing. Well. Yeah. I clearly don't know what I'm doing when it comes to this, you guys. And that's fun. I got some homework to do. In fact, one of my biggest goals, if you're still here, because I think this is the last stream of the year, honestly. Because what we have, the next stream is next year. It's crazy. I will be changing the name of the show to fit more of not doing microwave stuff anymore, no quick stuff anymore. So yeah, next time when I come, I'm gonna make sure everything is up to par. I literally just unboxed these microphones, so that's one thing. I didn't expect for this microphone to work today, but would have been cool if it would have. But the audio interfaces definitely need that working. I'm sure it's just a matter of a click or a setting. I literally see it say ADAT. Hold on. Is it working? Hold on. It recognizes it. It's blinking. I'm so determined, y'all. I love figuring things out. I really do. Watch I figure out as soon as I get off live stream. I'm just like, oh my God, there it is. I won't waste any more of y'all's time on this. That being said, what I can do before I leave is add some drums. At least. Not to the sample, but just make some drums. Tonight I'll spend some time on my computer trying to figure out this new audio interface and the microphone situation, but maybe come back. But I would love to add some drums. Let's see what we got here. I'm just gonna listen to the sample as is. These drums are obviously gonna be a lot faster because this is like the slower BPM, but just getting some stuff out of the system, just rinsing it out. Be way faster. So I'm just gonna copy this, bring this down here to where the BPM is a lot faster. Yeah. Let me think. I can do some other way. Hold on, let me think. Hold on 1 second. I know what I can do. Mic check. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can hear my ASR-10. I can hear it. Why is it uneven like that? Hold on. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. got it working, but let me see if I can get actually, it sounds off. So I'm gonna restart it and try again. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna do some troubleshooting. I'm still gonna record this. I'm still pushing forward, even though I probably won't be using at least this sample, because it's gonna be. I think it's what do you call it? It's only giving me one signal, but I still want to hear what it sounds like in the ASR-10, even if it's halfway. Oh, now it's okay. Whatever. Whatever. Keep going. This is why I keep going. Now it's working. Now I got the signal coming out of both ends. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We don't give up. We don't give up on ourselves. I'm processing the sample now, because now it seems to be working. That's right. In a second. Okay, I'm figuring this out in real time. Okay, boom. That's working. Now how do I get instrument line 3 to fucking work? Okay. Mic check. What is this one? All right. We made ourselves a sample, bitch. We made ourselves a sample. confused. Not working. Oh yeah, I unplugged the audio interface. See, Ableton. That's the one thing about Ableton. It'd be like, I forgot you in there. What was you using? It'd be nice if you could, like, you know, this is what you did last time, so we're gonna redo what you did last time. You know what I'm saying? You got your neighbor. My neighbor's got ghetto ass dogs be barking in the hallway. The ghetto. The ghetto. Now we should be working. Okay, cool. We're gonna take these drums out because, honey, they don't belong there. Honey, we got us a sample. Okay, let's record it in. I gotta configure. I gotta do everything, man. Shit. I thought I did this last week. I may have to go back to my old audio interface. We'll see. I may have to. That's okay. We may have to go backwards. Sometimes we gotta go backwards to move forward. It's like a slingshot, you know. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna do this. Six. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I know. I want to. I know I want to. I know. Let's see if we can slice it up. We'll just do it ourselves anyway. See what we do? See what we do? Could be making Christmas songs for next year, honey. I am curious to understand what the next section sounds like as well. This is fun. Encourage you to make your own samples, flip them, and see what you can make. I think this is one of the best things I can do for myself. I know I used to rush into making music, but I think this is really fun for me. Like, I enjoy the process. And also knowing that I really don't have to clear anything, have to worry about. Definitely run into that a lot. Let's see. Hold on, that's what I follow. One subscriber closer to getting to 100,000 subscribers. We're giving away MPC Live 3. No, MPC Live 2. Sorry, I don't got it like that yet. Live 2. Hope you're subscribed. Okay. Okay. Go crazy with it, Sarah. Man. Whew. I should get paid to do this shit. Excited. Just when we're gonna just stop and do troubleshooting, we're just like, just don't stop, just keep going. Oh, come on. What is going on? Hit save before another disruption happens. We don't let disruptions stop us. We keep going. Cause I knew something was there. I was like, I can't end the stream until I get it through the ASR-10. I got to hear the sound. We just spent all this time for just making these pretty sounds. I gotta destroy the pretty sounds and make them ugly and then make it pretty again, you know? And jeez. See, it's still not. What is wrong? See, it's not even letting me tap into Ableton. I don't know what is going on here. I can hit play, but I can't press. This is frustrating. Could do that. Okay, Ableton's acting weird now. Okay. Yes. I literally can't press into Ableton. It won't even let me. I have to start it over. I I saved it though. I saved it, baby. All right, so that being said, let me just play some good old Stare the Illstrumentalist. So yeah, I call that success. I think we made a sample from scratch. It's got 3 different parts to it, right? One with everything, with the strings, the electric piano, I had some flute, and then I removed it, and then had like a whole like saxophone section, and then I have like a whole section with the piano and like a choir. So I have something to mess with when I'm chopping up the sample. As you can see, we're able to get 2 different sections, and I didn't even mess with all the sample yet. So if you're here chilling with me, vibing with me, thank you. Thank you so much for being a part of my journey. Thanks for being here. But you're a part of this journey too. You're witnessing what it is truly like to be a music producer. A lot of what I do, 99.9% of the time, is troubleshooting. It's fixing things. People talk about how AI is taking over. I don't know. I really don't think it's going to be that easy. The way technology kind of still sucks. It is great. We're always pushing forward to something new, but then there's like, is it working properly? Does it work properly? How does it work with these other things? So being a millennial, I do appreciate some of the old technology because it's simple. Some of the oldest stuff is simple. New stuff can be very complicated, but I'm in between both worlds. An analog girl living in a digital world. So very, very grateful to combine everything that I love, whether it's making something from scratch, creating, kind of rinsing this. I just want to create. It's been a while, actually. I've been, like I said, I have some family over. Been working on a lot of content, been kind of wrapping up this year and planning next year. So like, being creative is a priority, and that's why I make time on Fridays to spend time being intentional, connecting with you guys, and then also making music. And I love what comes out. So this is the beginning of a new song that I'm creating for a new lo-fi hip-hop EP that is gonna be themed from kind of like the last one I made. I just really been getting in my bag with creating samples from scratch and making my own samples and then flipping them into a song. It's been great. It has been an additional challenge because when it comes back, when I get reviews like from like my A&R, sometimes she'll have me adjust certain things in the sample. So I'm not only just adjusting the song that I'm flipping, but I'm having to go backwards into the sample and sometimes having to readjust things, and then that's a whole thing. So I try my best to make sure the sample sounds good up front. Nothing's too loud, nothing's too quiet, nothing's clashing. So yeah, I'm excited to keep getting better at this. My goal is to make long compositions and sample packs and not do the traditional like royalty-free sample thing that everyone's doing now. I'm gonna get credit for these samples. Y'all gonna give me some composition, some publishing. So that's the goal. We're moving towards having these real samples as real samples that you can license and we can collaborate fairly. But that's the goal. That's the goal. But in the meantime, I'm making my own samples for myself, and then once I get really, really good, start making these extensive sample packs that you guys can license, and we can like work together. And that's my way of working together. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, and Dice. I don't send beats. Maybe somebody in the chat has tons of beats, you know. Also, I wouldn't be that aggressive. I really wonder what you think that's gonna happen. You think people are gonna send you beats? Let me send you everything, cause you're the greatest art. You're the great. You guys, it's okay to build relationships with people. It's cool to build relationships with people. It's good to you know, get to know the person that you're making music with. You know, there was a certain documentary that came out called The Reckoning. No, not sure if you watched it, but be careful who you work with. Just, you know, don't just be working with anybody. Okay? Right, Lucy, what are you doing? Licking your paws. So yeah, I appreciate you coming through though. Darrell Williams, I appreciate you as well. Make sure this is, oh no. Are we still live? Let's see, am I still live? All the weirdness that's been happening today. Let's see. Damn, it stopped. Did it stop? I'm still live. Apparently, I don't know. Am I still live? Okay. If you still hear me, holla holla. Thanks for the follow. Things have been going out weird, but that doesn't stop me. Hope that encourages you to continue. We all are humans. We go through moments where we want to do something, and then there's some obstacles. Don't let it stop you. Never stops me. So what's the last thing I learned? Don't stop. I've learned so much today. Yeah, I'm learning if I like this audio interface or not. Not because I like it or not. It's different. I don't know. I learned how to use these I headphones. They're wireless, and then now I'm trying to figure out how to use this DJI thing. But I don't think it's the DJI. I think it's the audio interface, and it's a user error. So I'm learning. If you watch this entire stream, you can tell that I learned a lot. I'm learning how to use this audio interface, so in real time, and literally moments before I got on this live stream, I'm doing a video for these headphones and this wireless mic, and I was hoping to use the mic during the live stream. It works, but I can't hear it. So I'm just, it's user error. That's the cool thing about what I do. I'm extremely transparent. I'm never gonna act like I know everything. Every single time I come on live stream or every time I make a video, it's always something new. And with newness, it does come with some hiccups, growing pains. I'm in receiving mode, which means I'm open to receiving. So this season I'm really receiving a lot. And I'm just like, okay, I just have to do one thing at a time. And as I'm getting things, of course, I would like for it to be smoother, but there's nothing wrong. It's all good problems. That's what I'm learning. It's just go at the pace that I can, have some grace. So yeah, that being said, I got some homework to do. my homework to tell you that I'm doing. Obviously, I'm going to finish this sample. It's the end of the year. It is December the 19th. We have a few more days to the end of the year, so I think it's a great time to wrap up any songs, anything that you started and need to finish. So that's what I'll be doing the next couple of weeks. I'll be finishing the sample that I made today, turn into a song. I'll be taking some of the old samples that I created, making sure I feel good with either leaving them in this year or we're gonna finish it and turn it into a seed that we can plant that's gonna give us passive income over time, whether it is a sample pack, a song. So that's what I'll be doing. I'll be, for one, finishing my music. So I encourage you to finish your music as well. Secondly, I'm going to be checking in on my setup. I will be doing a video on my live stream setup again because it's updating actively. So I'm learning if whether or not I'm going to keep this audio interface or if I'm going to stick with what I actually had before. So that's what I'll be working on. I'll be having a new setup. I have new headphones, new wireless mic. We're going to have a new name to the show. No longer going to be called Microwave Beats. I'm still trying to figure out what it is going to be called, but maybe the Sierra to Ill Show. Keep it real simple. Yeah. Have a new introduction. So I got some homework to do myself. So, because I want to come back with a fresh setup. Everything's working. So maybe in between today and our next stream, I may do a random stream, may do a pop-up just to make sure everything's working. You know? What up, Kronk? So I want to end on a note, something to get you thinking. I was talking to my mom about this last week, but one thing that I've learned, and this is a topic that I want you guys to keep in mind when you're listening to artists or listening to content creators on YouTube. I want you to ask even yourself, what are your core principles? What are your non-negotiables? And then when you talk to people, whether they are people you know in person or online, ask yourself what do you think their core principles are? And they'll tell you if they care or they don't care. Okay? I'm going to end on this note and tell you my core principles and what I stand for, and I have they're non-negotiables. And I want you to think about what your core principles are. If you already know them, write them down. My top 4, and I would say at least have 3 off the bat. 1 being intentional. That to me means everything I do is planned. It is it is not just going with the flow. It is not just random. I plan it. I take the time. I am passionate about what I do. For an example, the video I made for the CDs, that was intentional because I'm doing it for myself, but I also know people were going to ask me, how did you do that? And now it was a passion project. It's something that's not trending. I'm not trying to be on the wave. I'm being intentional, not trending. I'm not trying to follow what everyone else is doing. I'm doing what I want to do. That's intentional, what I want to do, right? Another one is transparency for me. Being transparent, transparent to me is like not gatekeeping. That's why I do this live stream. That's why I make videos. I'm going to show you the entire process and know that no one can be like me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I am so confident that I could share everything with you and know that you can probably do it better than me. Why not? There's no gatekeeping. Transparency is like telling people what's going on without you asking. Like, honesty is different. Honesty is, you ask a question, someone answers it honestly. Transparency is like, hey, by the way, this is happening. Or this is how you do this without even people asking, right? So we got being intentional. We got transparency. There's another one that starts with the I. Integrity. Integrity is what you do when no one's watching. Is doing the right thing at all times. It's saying no to stupid things. Saying no to the... Let me tell y'all about something. I'm not doing no AI generated videos. That's just... Let me tell you one thing. Ain't nobody talk about that. The environmental effects of AI in these videos. No, not one person. I am not promoting anything that's going to harm the environment and people, okay? People talk about this is going to be here, and no. You don't have to use it, nor you have to promote it, nor you have to talk about it. Have some integrity. Not all money's good money. Yeah, nothing is forced, nothing is artificial over here. And of course, I use AI as a tool. I use AI to tell me what key I'm in. I use AI to help me if I'm writing something, and then I'll get it to check something for me. But I'm not asking it to make something for me. I'm giving it. I am the source. And in this entire process of what I do here on YouTube, I show it with intention. I never do anything trending. I do things that I want to do. Of course, if there's something that's exciting that we all love, I'm going to talk about it. My last principle is being authentic. I think being authentic, I am who I am off the camera and on the camera. This is who I am all day long. Some people are not authentic, won't talk about who they are. Doesn't matter. I think my principles are my principles. These are non-negotiables. I take these with me everywhere I go, every decision I make. Of course, no one's perfect. I've definitely done things where I look back like, won't do that again. And never do it again. That being said, what are your core principles? What are non-negotiables? And then also when you'll know when you're talking to someone what their non-negotiables are. You're going to know if somebody has integrity. If people are talking crap about another friend with you, they're talking shit about you, man, you're back. Stop it immediately. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, I'm gonna move into 2026 with my core principles, and we're gonna thrive and grow together. So I'm excited. This year has been really dope. Been doing a lot of been showing up here every other Friday or every first and third Friday. Been making a lot of music, making a lot of content. Been chilling with you guys, been chilling with me. Thank you so much. Next year, we're going to continue. We're going to make a lot of music. Authentic, not artificial. A lot of cool stuff happening. That being said, I'm going to take some time, take the rest of this year, finish what I've started, and then we got some new stuff. A lot of cool new stuff is happening. A lot of cool content. Hit the subscribe button. Yes, I'm excited. But yeah, I appreciate y'all coming through and vibing out with me. I'm gonna go probably make some vegan crab cakes, take my dog on a walk. It's movie night. Probably throw a movie on while I'm troubleshooting all of this stuff. Make some decisions if I'm gonna go return this audio interface. But we'll be back the very top of the year. Brand new live stream, lots of new content, music's dropping, same program, better and better and better and better and better. Shout outs to my Patreons for the support. I appreciate the growth and you guys rock with me. We're gonna have our next VIP meeting the first Wednesday of the year, 4 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to come and hang out with your girl, if you want some mentoring, if you need some support, join the Patreon, the VIP. And I hope to see all the VIP members there so we can catch up and check in and see how we're doing with each other. Man, it's been a good year, 2025. I've had a good year. I know it's been kind of weird, but I've been eating the popcorn, just watching, making music. All right, y'all. I love y'all until next year. Hold on. You asked a question. Would you ever think of doing a series where you try to use different records for one beat? I would say maybe all these ideas you should do it. I have my own ideas. I got lots of things going on, man. I literally, if I could do everything now, as an Aries, I have a lot of ideas. As a manifester, I have a lot of ideas. The stuff, I've already even recorded things, y'all, that I know you guys are going to fucking flip. But I can't do everything at once. They're coming out. But if you have ideas of things, you should do it. Because I literally have a whole list of video ideas that I'm doing for myself and then for other things. So if it's coming in general. But yeah, even like somebody asked me, I asked if you tried the Serato slab. That's one of the many things that are in the box over here. Many things, many good problems over here. It's only one of me. I can't, and like I said, when I get new stuff, it's not as easy. I got this new thing. I'm thinking I'm going to use this today. I'm using this. I didn't want to use this. And every time I get something new, I have to spend time and understand it. Got the slab weeks ago. On top of already other things that I had going on. It was just like, just put it over there. I'll get to it. So it'll be talked about. Like I said, that's what I told you guys. The whole being intentional. That's exactly what I mean. If something new comes out, I can't be the first one and rush and change my entire schedule, my whole life to be the first one. It's not healthy for me. There's going to be there's a lot of videos talking about it, right? They're going to be this. When I'm ready, I'll be ready. it'll be there, and it'll be great. But that's one of the things, I can't always stress myself out when something new comes, because that's the whole trending. Because if you're always on top of what's trending, it can be very stressful. It can be like, oh, something new, now let me do. I've had to tell myself, no, you've got this thing scheduled. And I'll even break it down a little bit more thoroughly for y'all. I plan my life in 12-week increments. I do the 12-week year thing. So a lot of my life is already scheduled, right? If something new random comes out, like a new iPhone 20 comes out today, and I'm a tech reviewer, it would stress me out, because I'm just like, bro, I already got these things. So that's kind of what happened with the slab. It was definitely, it's not really something that I'm contracted to talk about. So it kind of gets in line with all the other things that I want to do. It's there. I want to do it, but I'm not going to rush myself. I'm not going to burn myself out to try to please everybody and try to be like, hey, y'all, look what I got. I have it. I took a picture. I did a story. Probably 20 people saw it. That's okay. I don't care if you guys don't see that I have it, that I'm like, I don't want to be the first anymore. I want to be the best. I want to have the best quality content. So there's some good stuff that's happening. Once I wrap my head around that, the slab, just wait. You wait. A new series is coming out next year. Not gonna talk about it. It's just gonna come. So, but that's kind of like an example of me being authentic. I don't want to rush something that I'm not ready to show off, right? Even like this orchid thing. This orchid thing seems so cool, right? You guys haven't seen me make a video because it really isn't worth doing a video on it right now. If it wasn't even working during the top of the stream. So like, I would hate to tell y'all this is so dope, and then you end up buying it and then it's not dope at all. As a content, I've learned to take my time. I've learned that it is more important to spend more than 3 or 4 and actual, like, really use stuff, and then tell you guys if it's good or not. So like I said, be mindful when you watch people's stuff, because you're like, damn, you like everything. Like, damn, you like everything. You like everything? You know what I'm saying? Keyboard's working. We'll do a video at some point. That's another one. If it's not ready, it ain't ready, baby. Y'all gonna be waiting for that. And it ain't really on me at this point. I'm waiting for some stuff. We'll talk about it later. Don't worry, next year it's gonna be some good. Hit the subscribe button, y'all. It's gonna be some good stuff. Can't talk about a lot of stuff though. Hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. If I haven't posted and talked about it yet, it hasn't happened yet. I haven't posted about the slab, haven't updated about the keyboard, haven't talked about the orchid, haven't talked about all these. I ain't even made a review on this baby here. I made multiple albums on this thing. I ain't even told you how dope this is. I gotta do a review on this. I don't even want to do reviews. I want to make music. So anyways, y'all are gonna see more of me being more authentic moving forward. That's why I haven't rushed to do videos on the slab or be the first to do certain things. I've learned that I am an artist and I want to create. I am not trying to be the person that reviews every single thing and tell you if it's dope or not. I'd rather show you if it's dope or not, right? That's where I'm at. And then if you watch the live stream, or just even any live stream in the last, since I posted that video, you could see that I've been using the keyboard, right? So I'm showing you if it works or not versus talking about it. And that's what I'm saying. I don't want to just get something and be like, hey, y'all, it turns on. No, I'm going to spend time with it. I'm going to document it. I'm going to videotape it. I'm going to be like, y'all, this is what's going on. Not just for 1 week, but for a long time. Yep. That's where I'm at right now. So, but that's the whole point of me. Like, I want to use things before I talk about it. Moving forward. Unless it's a different situation and it's like a paid sponsorship, and I absolutely love it, and it's something that I know is super dope. But like, one thing about me, I'm not interested in being the first anymore. I'm not interested in pleasing everybody and like rushing to do things. Things will come, and when it comes, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be the best. The video I just dropped yesterday, within like the first 20 minutes, somebody had comment, hey, this is one of the best videos I've ever seen. I'm like, wow, thank you so much. I really am being more intentional with the content I'm creating. He's like, no, this was good from the top, from the bottom. Like, the whole thing was really good. I'm just like, those are the things that I'm excited to provide for you guys. I love that people are in the comments just like, this is genuinely really good content, and it's something that you're not just gonna watch for the first 30 seconds. It's like, I'm watching the whole thing, and that was good. I learned something. I gained some value from it, and so yeah, that's where I'm at now. So, but we'll be doing an update on. You'll be seeing videos on the slab at some point. I'll probably talk about the keyboard when the time is right. But the keyboard's working. I've been using it. If you check out the video, this live stream, been using it for the last few weeks. And I only follow you, Bolo and Av McCree, so I'm waiting for those to buy or not. So, well, the slab it's not expensive. It's something, if you're using Serato Studio already, definitely something it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer if you're using Serato Studio, you know. But what don't you like about the Orchid? Oh, the Orchid wasn't working. Like, so like literally as I started this live stream, I asked people to give me a key, and I was pulling up the Orchid, and it just wasn't working via MIDI. Like, it was showing up, but it's not recognizing. Like, when you press your MIDI keyboard, I could see the signal, and the signal wasn't working. And I kept turning on and off, and I may have to do an update. It's great when it's working, but it's like a. Because, like, for an example, I think Eldre got the Orchid, and he said that one of his keys wasn't working when he first got it. He did put it in the video, but that's like a huge hell no. It's a huge hell no when you buy. It's like, yeah, it's only got 7 keys on it, so that's why it's just important to just sit down and like use it and take your time, and then make a video on it. Because I'm not gonna be the first one and try to, because I'm not associated with these people. I'm not making any money from this. So why would I rush to tell you that it's dope? It is dope, but does it work? It's first generation. This is a great example of how it's not working. I plug it up and it's not working right now. Does it mean that you shouldn't get it? No. It could be user error. That's why I need to spend some time with it. So, yeah, for $649, absolutely. We're gonna get it working. I'm gonna spend some time in my studio. I keep telling myself I'm not gonna get any more gear. I can't help it. I just have to accept that this is my life. Every time I get something new, it really kind of just shakes things up. Something new, but it doesn't work. It's good problems to have, y'all. See, somebody trying to tell me to get some new gear, and then just be quiet. Quiet. Did I get the no? I don't got no output extender for more tracks. I don't even make beats on the ASR-10. I just sample through it. See? I'm trying to see. I was trying to get rid of my audio interface so I can get a guitar. I told myself I'm not gonna buy a new guitar. Listen, I got a problem. I keep buying stuff. I've been wanting an acoustic guitar for a long time. I don't have one. Never had one. I need it, but then I'm just like, girl, you just keep getting. You have too many things. So you gotta get rid of something. Every time you bring something in, you gotta release something, right? That's what I'm trying to do with this audio interface. And now this one is, I don't know. I'm just gonna stop. Between December 19th and January 1st, I'm getting no more new gear. I gotta learn what I have and make sure it works. Yeah, that being said, it's good problems, y'all. I don't want to be a hoarder, y'all. I don't. And I gotta move at some point. I gotta move my stuff into a different apartment and then come right back into this apartment next year. So I'm already actively trying to remove things from my house that I don't need. That's why I'm giving away this MPC license. It's like, who's about to take this shit? All right. That being said, let me see where we at. It's 7 o'clock. I'm about to get off though. Let me see. Ooh, shit! Oh! Hold on. Y'all just saw how much I made. I don't make that much on YouTube, but it's I'm at 99, 802. So I got less than 200 subscribers to get to 100,000. So I'm gonna need you to tell your cousin, your grandfather, the cat, the dog, the person at the gym, person you like, your crush, the person your ex, your auntie, your uncle, everybody. That's gonna add up to at least 100 and I need 98 subscribers. If we can do this by today, somebody can get an MPC. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know you got a lot of stuff to pack. Moving is the thing is, my apartment complex is doing an entire renovation on the entirety of everything because it's out of date. It needs to be up to date. It's their responsibility. I'm cool with an updated apartment. No more white refrigerator, no more carpet. Yes, girl, new fixtures. Yes. They temporarily put us somewhere else. They pack our stuff for us. It is stressful because obviously it's an inconvenience in any, just like I said, even my mom coming for 2 days was just like, because it's just like, it switches up your whole agenda and your routine. So I don't even know how that's going to be for me. I'm going to have like a whole week of discombobulation. So I'll be hiring people to do things for me that are just basic. Can you do my laundry? Yeah. Anyways. I don't want $100. This is the thing. If you get $100 guitar, you're probably gonna buy another guitar. All right. I told myself I'm not gonna get the cheapest guitar. I'm not gonna get it online either. I'm gonna go walk in the Guitar Center. I'm not gonna look at the price tags. I'm gonna sit there and grab a guitar that gravitates towards me. Whatever that price is, that's what I'm paying. I'm not going back to have a cheap starter guitar, and then 6 months later, I find a guitar that actually feels really good, and then I have 2 guitars. That's why we're selling our audio interface. They're like, you want to get a guitar? Yes, we want the expensive acoustic guitar. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I don't want to move out of my space, honey. Nobody wants to. It's nothing new about it. It's just renovation. We're not moving. We're just temporarily taking our stuff, staying somewhere, coming back. I don't even want to. Anyways, that's something I gotta look forward to next year. So I'm preparing myself. That's why the whole gear thing is like, let me stop buying stuff and actually start selling stuff and like getting rid of things that I haven't used since I lived in this apartment. So yes. Thank you so much, Agent 00 Sonic. Yes. Before we leave, would love to shout out myself. I did something pretty cool. It did take me a while. This is probably why I've been kind of like, I mean, it is. This is the reason why I've been so behind on certain things, or just not really taking the time to be with my new gears, because I've been spending time doing CDs. So I have made my own CDs. Not only I did that, I created a guide for you guys to check out yourself. If you go to my YouTube channel, if you haven't checked it out, a new video just dropped yesterday. Got an independent artist guide to burning CDs at home. And you know, this idea is not original, it's not new. People have been selling CDs for years. But something about this year triggered me to do this. Of course, we have vinyl. I think that's what happened. So I originally wanted to do vinyl. I'm extremely in love with vinyl. As you can see, I have my vinyl wall back here. And when I sold my first Microwave Beats Volume 1, the first 100 copies, I made absolutely no money. None. Okay? It was a crowdfunding. Everyone paid for their copy as well as printing, and that was pretty much it. It was really like a love passion project. And I did get like some extra copies of the vinyl that I guess didn't get shipped out. So I sold those, and I used that money to buy another 100 vinyl. I still have a whole bunch of those. So I've been sold out of those, and that's how I've been making profit off of that. So really not too much from the vinyl, honestly. And then moving forward, because of the tariffs and the prices of shipping and all this stuff, extra stuff, the company being a different country, vinyl production was really extremely expensive. I did find another local place, but it was gonna be something where I would have to buy way more vinyl than I needed to, and then I have to buy storage and all these things. I know where my audience is. I know I don't have a huge audience, and I understand that I'm starting where I'm at, right? So I do have space for what I do have. So that's why we have Microwave Beats Volume 1. Once we sell out of that, then I can make a decision if I want to print some vinyl for Volume 2. But that's the thing, like, it's just like I had to really stop the vinyl production, because it didn't make any sense. I wasn't making any money. And then this year I was like, what can we do? CDs are very affordable. You can get 29 blank CDs. Oh, thanks for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Helps a lot. But I wanted to, figure out how can we, the 20, you can get 100 CDs for $29. Get a CD burner, get a printer for $100, stack up on some ink, and every time you release a project, just have some physical copies. And even take it a step further, if you're into promoting your music on socials, if it's starting to blow up, people may ask you, where's the song at? I don't see it on streaming. Then you can encourage them to purchase the CD that will come with the digital download option. No excuses. We got best of both worlds. Lucy, shut up. Girl. It's time for her to go outside and take a dookie. But yeah. Before I got on the live stream, I did see somebody purchase one of the bundle deals. So grab them while they're here, because they sell it out. So I got Microwave Beats Volume 1 and 2 CD, and you get a digital download streaming link and download link. And then I have a bundle deal, so you get both of them. You know, go ahead and add the vinyl to your cart as well, so we can sell out, so we can move forward and get more. But yeah, I think this is a great strategy for me to earn money, more profit, because it's like a profit module. You want to be able to, wait a minute. I got a VIP. Wait, what is that? I didn't know what that was. Oh my God, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much for your support. You guys are amazing. That's why I want to pay it forward, and that's why I make these guys. I just know for a fact, like when I make these things, immediately everyone's asking me, what printer did you use? How'd you get this thing done? How did, you know, I was like, as soon as I do something, I'm going to share with y'all. Full transparency. So not only am I selling CDs, you can sell CDs yourself. Next year, we're getting into physical media. Yeah, before the end of the year, I may actually stock up on blank CDs, jewel cases, and just like start making like albums, like 12, probably 11 or 12 songs in each beat tape. Have digital versions, have physical copies, raise up enough money to get it on vinyl if that's the move. But I feel like CDs are actually what's the move moving forward, because they're very affordable. You guys saw the portable CD player I had in the video. Super dope. You can bring your portable CD player in the car, by the way, and connect it to your Bluetooth or the aux. So when people say like, I don't know where to, it was like $89. The vinyl player that I just bought, over $200 or $300. Expensive. That's like a real like music lover thing. So, but anyways, I appreciate you guys listening and supporting, and you know, so yeah. Just reading through these comments real quick. If you got a PlayStation or Xbox, you got a CD player at the crib. But yeah, you can buy a cheap CD player. That's the thing. This is the thing. I want you to know. Like some people said in the comments, they kind of comment before they watch the video. Some people were like, but people don't have CD players. I'm like, well, did you watch the video? Because I did mention literally at the beginning, oh, you don't have a CD player. I got a QR code. There's no excuses. And the thing is, if you are talking to someone that loves your music, so for an example, there's somebody in the comments that says they love my music. Let's say we meet together at NAMM, right? And I got my CD, and then they say, hey, I don't have a CD player. No, thank you. I'm going to encourage them to buy a CD player. If you're a music lover, it's time to get a cassette player and a CD player. I have a cassette player. I have a CD player. My cassette player is old school. I probably would like to get a Bluetooth one, so I could just pair it up with some speakers or my headphones. But I'm enjoying the CD. CDs are actually where it's at. Little bitty vinyls. You can do it at the crib. Small, put it in your little bag. You're not carrying these big things. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cheap vinyl players out there and they suck. Go ahead and go to Urban Outfitters and get you a nice vinyl. Yeah, vinyl players. That's the thing. Like CD players, probably all do the same thing. Maybe have the same type of quality, depending on. I don't know. Vinyl players are different. Anyways, we could talk all night about that. Anyways, you guys have been super supportive throughout this entire year and my entire journey. Thank you so much. Very, very grateful to be able to wake up every single day to make music and to make content. This upcoming year is going to be super dope. More music, more content, more live streams. I'm going to be sharing more about what's the new updates in my setup. I just got to set it up. Yeah. But I want you to enjoy your holiday season. If you celebrate the holidays, stay warm, stay positive, do the right thing. And I'll see you guys next year. I'll probably drop another video, so hit the subscribe button. I'm almost at, hold on, I don't know. I may be lying, I don't know. Because I'm real close to 100K, honey. Ooh, I'm almost there. We may have to do a live stream countdown. So maybe it'll be on Christmas. I don't celebrate Christmas, but bitch, I'm gonna receive it. I'll receive it if it's on Christmas. Maybe on New Year's, we'll see. I'm hoping that we can reach 100,000 subscribers before 2026 or by 2026. I'm excited, y'all. Thank you so much for y'all support and joining me throughout this journey. Man. Being a millennial feels so good right now, doesn't it? I was born for this. Born to burn CDs. I love you guys. Until next time. Until next year. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Tell your friends. I love y'all.